All right. Hey, everyone. Happy weekend. Happy Friday going on Saturday. Hope you're having a great start to the weekend. And if you're not quite there yet, well, hang on because a little bit longer and hopefully we'll be there soon. Anyway, there we go. Hope you're all having a good one. Let's get some music going. Listen to some Katana Zero. Let's see what we're going to be doing here today. We're going to be starting with some knitting. We're still working on our Doctor Who scarf. We'll be working on that for a while. We're going to do a crossword puzzle. We'll do a crossword puzzle at some point. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we'll get there. And what else are we going to be doing? Oh, reading some manga. We got some Bleach on tap today. Some Nichijou. Let's get to it. Here we go. All right. Ooh, look at that. This is the... There we go. We're working on the scarf. The scarf. You think? I don't know. I just work here. Hope you're all having a good one. How's the day going? How's the weekend looking up? Yeah, let's get to it here. All right, I'm still sorting out some stuff here. What do we got here? Okay, I've got to get that untwisted. Ooh, let me, this has gotten more and more precarious as time has gone on. These skeins are not getting any untangled. Okay. Okay. We are on row 117. And I've got this as usual, some sort of big nasty knot going on. I don't even know what to do here. All right, I guess that'll be good enough for now. Ugh. This is just a nightmare. Okay, whatever. Okay, I need to get knitting here. All right. Oh, we're on the white side here. Okay. Alright, we got one. Oh no! I just remembered. I need to go rescue a plant. Alright, hold on. Alright, I will be right back. Oh. All right. Sorry about that. I forgot that a colleague at work had replanted a bunch of gourds. This isn't a great photo. But they had like, I don't know, 30 gourd plants sprout in their compost pile. And so he repotted them and brought them into work. So I grabbed one and I forgot I had it in my bag. So I needed to go rescue it. I think it's okay. Whoa. All right. So we have a baby gourd in the house. Baby gourd plant. All right. You think you've finished your Zelda collection. All right. What was the last game? Congratulations. Oops. Hey, Semi. How's it going? Can the weekend start for you already? Yes. You have my permission to start the weekend. Okay. That's how it's going to be. Start the weekend. Start the weekend. Do you have some sort of barrier, Sammy, to starting the weekend? Unwitnessed testing, finding errors in the system, trying to fix those errors. Oh boy. Oh, that's good. So you're getting like error reports that, wow. Okay. That sounds frustrating. One, two. Let's see. You can settle now. Are you cooking something? Six. You want to check what version of the Wind Waker you have for the GameCube? It's a 2-disc one. Notice all the game is missing. Every version on every console. Well, there you go. For the consoles that you own. Hey, their Analog is releasing a Nintendo 64 version. What is that? That just covers Ocarina and Majora's Mask, right? Seven. Stop teasing you. You have Ocarina for the GameCube. They made Ocarina for the GameCube? Yeah, both of them for the 3DS and for the Wii and the VC. Yep. Good old Nintendo. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright, I've got to, hold on. A bunch of switching going on there. One. Okay, so I had to do 1, 1, 1, 1. A hair slide. I don't need a hair slide. 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay, the rest is normal to the end. 8 normal. The second disc of the Wind Waker version you have is the... Oh, I see. So the second disc isn't like a two-parter Wind Waker, it's just the OOT. Oh, okay. Then maybe I have that. I don't know. Been forever. How long ago was that? That was probably what? 20 years ago? One. Two. Three. Four. Five. 6. Seven. One more. 8. Okay, there we go. Then we do our salvage stitch. Okay, look at that. Boy, I hope there's really supposed to be this one line going up. There is. Okay, so that was 117. Next will be 118. Does that look right? I guess that looks right. December 13th. Okay, 2002. 2003 for North America. All right. Yeah, that seems about right. For Wind Waker? Really? Huh. All right. Interesting. Okay. Where are we? Let's do one more here. Alright. This is getting awful. Oh my gosh. At some point this will get better, right? Okay, you know, it's hard for me to remember that Wind Waker was 2003. That's like a year or so before I graduated from graduate school. And I just remember that, time being really, really busy. So I'm like sort of shocked that oh, I had time to play stuff back then. Because I do remember playing the game. And beating it. I slept less, I could be. I felt like I spent most of the time in the lab. Okay, one reverse. Four, five, six. I remember playing Twilight Princess late at night back then, waking up like a zombie. Oh. When did Twilight Princess come out? I vaguely recall that that must have been like 2006. ...2007 time frame. Although, maybe later? I can't remember if I was in Texas or Norfolk at that point. That's sort of how I reference things. Twilight Princess was the Wii though, right? Yeah, I was playing the Wii version too. I definitely got the Wii while I was in Texas. So that was the 2006-2008 time frame. Like that's easy for me to pinpoint, you know, closer. Wii and GameCube. I think I may have the GameCube version of Twilight Princess. I don't know. I don't remember anymore. I can't honestly remember which one I played it on. North America version was released before Japan, much to the consternation of Japan. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're gonna reverse one. And then we're gonna do 3 normal. All right, 1, 2, 3 normal, 1 reverse, 1 normal. Two reverse. All right, let me double check that I've got this right so far. 1 reverse, 6 normal, 1 reverse, 3 normal, yep, 1 reverse, 1 normal, 2 reverse. Okay, I think we're right. And so it's 6 normal. Six normal and 6 reverse. Okay, that was 6 normal, 6 reverse. One, 2, 3, 6. All right, 2 normal. Whoa. Hey, Costas, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. 2. How's it going over there? Got 6 reverse. Oops. All right. Relaxing on the PC with a beer, very nice. Yeah, things are going pretty well. It's the weekend. I got 1. Yeah. Okay. And then 1 normal. And that brings us to the end. There we go. All right. It feels a little crooked. Huh. It looks like I missed a stitch there. Oh well, that's fine. All right, let's do that hydrate. Okay. Let's see, that is 118. That puts us at 119 next. Okay, let's do a crossword puzzle. All right, let's get to it here. We ready? We're gonna do the Thursday LA Times crossword puzzle. What do we got here? We're never ready. That's true. Okay, agreement. Oh, hold on. Moko is giving away one of Devin's paintings. Giving away one of Devin's paintings. The abstract lady painting. What's that, 17 or something? Devious ploy to swap prize for a salad. Oh boy. Okay, feature of an old home, perhaps. The book jacket part. Is that like the flap? Org with agents. Yeah, that's like, this is like flap. And this is FBI. This is the system sort of makes sense, but not really. Liberty Bell. Core exercises that resemble push-ups. It's planks. French region on the Rhine River Plain. How do you spell Alsace? Alsace. Something. S-A-C-E. Okay, thank you. On My Own Broadway musical. That's Issa. Oh, Les Mis. Okay, devious ploy to obtain a beef eater's headgear. That sounds like a hat trick. A hat trick? Vegas opener, is that Loss? Retail outlet? Oh, it's Z with a, because this is oozes. Les Mis. Paycheck boost is a bonus. Guys is fellas. Buy a round is treat. Oops. Yeah, I guess this is hat trick. Retail outlet is a store. Not too tight. Is it hat trick? Is it something else? 28 is Val. Oh. Yeah, Val Kilmer. Chief Nadia, who won the Great British Baking Show in 2015. Tough Nadia. Aisha Rasco's network. Is that NPC? Hussein. DJ stack once. It's going to be like CDs or LPs or who knows. What do you say? Yeah, thank you. This is Cro-Magnon. Not sure how to spell it. Feature of an old home. Hussein with an A-I-N. Okay. I guess we could have just checked this. Drink suffix. That's an ale. Okay, there's two DJ stacks. So one's going to be like LPs, CDs, right? It's like, actually, what would this be? Oh, maybe, oh, it's aid CDs. And this is probably LPs, and this is probably NPR. Devious ploy to swipe someone's crayons. A color scheme. Color scheme. Not too tight is roomy. Place to play b-ball is a yard. Gamer's secret is a cheat code. Travel documents are visas. Demonstrate could be to show. Defeat decisively is to thwart. Barbecue residue, DDT. What is that supposed to be? Includes on an email. Okay, maybe this isn't thwart. Big name in vermouth. Okay, let's assume this is not. Yeah, this is because this is going to be. Oh, I would have said route. Thrash. Includes on an email. Maybe it's not yard. Maybe it's not yard. Because this might be CC's. Place to play b-ball. What else could it starts with a Y. This might be empathic. Oh, YMCA. Okay, so barbecue residue is now probably like ash. And this is CC's. PC's, and that is thrash. Okay. Skedaddle is to scoot. Big name in vermouth, is that like rosé? What would this be? Small candle is a votive. Fiddler on the Roof matchmaker is a yentl? Wait, how do you spell yentl? Wait, what should be brand? Oh, a brandy. Rosso. Okay. How do you spell yentl? Rossi. Devious ploy to get down. Step around is to avoid. Horror Master Cheney. It's not Dick Cheney. Lon Chaney. Is it Yenta? Is it Yenta? Is that actually how you spell it? I always said pronounce it Yentl. Paper cut is like a slit. A pillow. Pillow. I don't know. Oh, iced. Keg pour. Is this an ale? Oh, silo, isolate, yep. And that's a mod. Pillow sham. Alright. Pharmacy figure. Copay. Selling quickly. Hot. Whoa. Oh, you can't see it. Ha. Oops. Flaky fish. That's probably like cod. Oh, My Cousin Vinny Oscar winner. Oh, who was that? Who was the female lead there with Joe Pesci? Athletic VIP is the MVP. Rowing implement is an oar. British Nitwit is a... What? Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Oh, that was Marissa. Okay. Where was that? There it is. Escalade producer. That's Cadillac. Grinding teeth. Molars. Sage for one is an herb. Articles or items? Former Wisconsin Senator Final Gold. I don't remember her name. This is drum solos. Feature of an old home is a draft. Prefix in some genre names. Sovereign is a ruler. This is theta. Pact. Eta. Viewer supported network is PBS. Oh, 80? This, okay, this is not. Oh, blah. Ali Wong. Side hustle. Russ Feingold? Really? Russ Feingold? How does that not seem right? No more for me as I'm done. Eins und eins und eins. That's dry. Eins und eins und eins. Splash in a garden pond. Splash in a garden pond. Like, bleh. Bleh. Enough, I get it already. Stop. Nevada and gambling town. That's Reno. Oh, that's supposed to be koi. Diplomatic achievement is accord. Okay, okay. Knockout is a hooker. Look, a looker. Knockout is a hooker. Yep. Otherworldly is alien. Comic-Con. Devious ploy to put on a bogus open mic night. A daybreak is a lunch. There we go. 15 minutes, 15 seconds. Well done. Oop. All right. Actually, what are the other... Oh, geez. All right, let's try it. Let's give this one a go. Oh. Where am I supposed to enter these? Oh, I see. There. No bigly. Word is too short. What's the minimum? Clingy, yeah. Oh, okay, you can hit them multiple times. Is it, can you go in any order? Oh, you can go in any order. It's not as though you have to like chain in a certain way. Oh, okay. Oh, well, geez. Oh, it has to have I. Got it. Okay. Now I'm gonna get too like weird. This is a bit harder. Oh, you can shuffle? What's a star mean? All the letters used. Nibbly? No.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh man. Icily. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. There's a good one. There we got clinic already. You started with Bigly, right? Yeah. Giggly? Is it? Icing? Very nice. Giggling. Gigglingly. Nibbling. Binning. Binging. We'll get one more, and then we're halfway there. We can stop. We need one more. Did we do nibbly already? Libbing? No. Libing? Bibbing? Vibing. Glibbing. Glib. There we go. Okay, there we go. We made it halfway. That's good enough for me. Reveal. Lining. Okay, let me add that one in. Okay. All right. Oops. Oh, whoa, wait, go back. What did we miss? Billing, Bill, Billy. Oh, wow. Bellini, yeah, whatever. Gibing, sure. Gigging. Gilling. Wait. Gilling with 3 L's? What the fuck is this thing? Alright, we'll come back to that. Ginning. I could have sworn I put in ginning. Glibly. Billy, inclining. Inning. Lily. Yeah, you can use the letters many times as you want. Niggling. Ninny. I was trying to stay away from certain words. Okay, so what the hell is gilling? Oh, you mean that short? Yeah. Apparently. So gilling with 3 L's is related to gilling with 2 L's. Okay, so probably not going to play that again. Probably not going to play that one again. Gilling with 3 L's. Yeah, definitely rigged. I mean, what the hell? Is gilling with 2 L's in there? No, it's not. Maybe that was supposed to be 2 L's. I would have felt worse if the 2L and the 3L version were in there. Okay. Alright, well, whatever. That was interesting for a different mind bender. Gilling with 3 L's. I mean, why not just throw in like 8 L's at that point? Come on. Okay, let's do one more. Let's do one more here. All right, so we're on the white side here. Let's do this row and then we'll do some bleach. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, so our first thing is going to be one. Okay, so we do 3 reverse, then 2 and 3. Yeah. Okay, 2, 3. We're gonna do 1 normal. And then how many in reverse? 5, 6, 7, 8 in reverse. All right, that should be 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good. 8, and then we've got 9. 9 normal. All right, 9. One reverse. Five normal. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 in reverse. Two in reverse. 4 and 2. Okay, there we go. Oops. That is that. We are now on row 120. Slowly but surely. Okay. I guess we'll do this. Ugh, this is just getting ridiculously stupid. No, actually, no, I don't need this. What am I doing? All right. Oh. Let's read some Bleach. Ugh. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's read some Bleach. Usual flood of late Friday emails, actually some of which were sadly important, but it's now 5:30 on a Friday. Oh, whatever. Okay. Hey, Corin! Don't look at this. Too late! How are you doing? Happy Friday. How's the beautiful spring weather out there? Let me get this let me get the camera off my crotch here. Like, but I came for the crotch camera. That's why I was here. Doing all right. Weather's been quite fine and warm again. Spent the whole day inside, of course. All right. Nicely done. I mean, me too. I did walk. I walked to work this morning, and then I walked to the grocery store and then home. So I got like maybe 50 minutes walking outside. It's not bad. Probably more than most. Okay. I will say that's one thing I do like about being able to walk into work is it's like guaranteed 40 minutes of exercise, and it's actually pretty good because I walk up a hill, so I get going pretty good. But yeah. Okay, let's read. You walk to the grocery store twice or so a week. Oh, manga. Okay. Mala suerte. Okay, I've got the overlay done already. Let's get this. Mala suerte with Bleach. Now, Nichijou next. Cable Quasi later. This is going to be writing and reading. Okay. Mute the music. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Okay, let's read chapter 204 of Bleach Mala Suerte 3, Monstro Sangrienta. All right. How did the previous chapter end? Oh, the one guy went special with his Arankaru form or whatever. But we are switching back here now to Ichigo and Grimjo. So Rukia had taken care of the other guy, D-Roy or whatever his name was. And then Grimjo appeared. So, and there you go. Here's our splash page for chapter 204. It says Bleach in the middle, which you can't really see too well, but okay. Dom, 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 dom. Nanda, koyatsu no reatsu wa? What is it as for this guy's spiritual pressure? Koyatsu mo arankaru? This guy also an arankaru? So is he an arankaru also? Hontou ni saki no yatsu to onaji shusoku nanoka? Truly, the earlier guys with that, the same shusoku, the same type of family? Question mark. Shusoku. Yeah, race, tribe, species. I thought I added did not add a thing here. Always forget something. Chapter 204. Okay. So yeah, is this guy also an arankaru, truly same as with the previous guy, species or tribe or family, question mark? Is he really from the same group? Reiatsu no rebelu ga, the spiritual pressures level, shigai sugiru. It's too different. It's too different. Dochi da? Which direction? Which one? Tsue no wa dochira tte kiite nda yo. As for strong one, which one? I'm asking. I'm asking who is stronger. Basically, which one is stronger? Mazui. Oh no. Ichigo. Ittan hikuzo. So Ichigo, like, basically immediately withdraw. Get out of here right now. Ittan. For a moment. For now. Oh, well, there we go. She turned her back. Done.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Yeah, hey chicken. Yappa kochi jane ka. As I thought, as expected, this direction, it isn't, is it? So, as I thought, it's not you. Crew. So, damn it. Gopu. That's her coughing up blood. Rukia! Of course, he dashes in. Grimjo is flinging off blood. Of course, he has his back to Ichigo. Arankaro no Zanpakuto wa. As for the Zanpakuto, as for the sword of the Arankaru. Okay, so this is now this guy talking, and we're transitioning back. So we're not going to see yet how that ends. As for the Zanpakuto of the Arankaru, Orera no chikara no kaku wo katana no sugata ni fujitamon. So, as for the Zanpakuto of the Arankaru, it's the thing of being sealed in the form of a sword, the core of our strength. So, again, like our strength, our abilities core, the pit of it, being sealed in the form of a katana, the sword. That's what the Zanpakuto is. Shinigami no sorito wa mataku no betsumon da. As for with the Shinigami, it's completely different thing. So it's a completely different thing from with the Shinigami. Tsumari katana no kaiho wa, what that means is, as for the release of the katana, orera no shin no chikara to shin no sugata no kaiho o imi suru. Our true ability, true strength, true power, and true forms release doing the meaning of. So what that means is, doing the release of the katana it means doing release of our true form, our true strength. Wakaru ka? Understand? Do you understand? So there we go. This looks kind of like the symbol on Chad's arm, right? Kono sugata koso ga kono ore no shin no sugata. This form in particular, koso is again like an intensifier. Like this form in particular is my true form. Soshite kono borokania koso ga kono ore no shin no chikara da. And what's more, this Volcania in particular is my true strength, my true power. Go. And we talked last time about how Borokania is the name, meaning like Volcania, but it's Kazanju, which is like volcano beast. Volcano beast. Oh, okay. And we didn't even get like a wind up. I guess this is the wind up. Go. And then oh. Go on.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. again. This is typical Jump manga style, right? Suddenly the tables are turned and the heroes seem to be like they're being annihilated. He doesn't seem too worried. Oh, well, Zan. Hi. Ayasagawa Yumichi sama. Goyo ken odozo. Okay, so he's like talking into something. And it looks like this would be the voice coming from this thing. So yes, Ayasagawa Yumichigawa Lord again. Goyo ken odozo. Like your business, please. What can I do for you? What's the business? Goyo ken dozo. And then what's his name here is now explaining. Teki no hakai nōryoku ga yoso o koete zoudai shita. The enemy's destructive ability exceeds forecasting. It is and is like greatly increased. Zoldai. Yeah. Increased and exceeded expectations or forecast. Yoso. Yep. Expectations forecast. So again, the destructive ability of the enemy has enlarged and increased, gone beyond our forecast expectations. Zoom in a little bit. Oh, I didn't record this. Damn it. I'm going to have to download the VOD. Crap. Madarame? Madarame. Is that a name? Oh, that's Ikkaku. Madarame Ikkaku no Kankei 300件の空間凍結を頼む. Okay, so 300 Hankei 300 ken. What is a ken for 300 distances? What is ken as a distance? There's going to be too many choices here for ken. Oh, there it is. Ah, a meter. Oh, it's 6 shaku. Okay. Okay, so, well, let me verify what Toketsu is. Freeze. Okay, so requesting an air freeze of 300 ken of a radius of Ikkaku. So this is like around Hikaku, a radius of 300 ken. And again, a ken is about 6 feet. So, what, 1,800 feet. of an air freeze requesting, please. Air as in like the atmosphere, sort of. Okay. 多数のコンパクが巻き込まれる可能性がある。Several souls being drawn in or pulled in, enveloped, possibility exists. So it's possible that several souls will be caught in this. 建造物に関しては通常通り襲撃量から引いていい。Oh, I skipped a line. 建造物に関しては通常通り出撃量から引いていい。Okay. So, kenzo butsu is like buildings. As for related to buildings, according to normal, yeah, so like according to normal, and from the I don't know, shutsugeki ryo, the attack ingredients. Sorry, geki. The sortie ingredients from that, pulling is fine. What is that supposed to mean? From the sortie, the sally ingredients. Ryo as a suffix is material. So from the sortie material, from that, pulling is fine. I don't know what that's supposed to be referring to. He's ordering some sort of attack. So he's saying basically, treat the buildings as normal, and then something about pulling from this is fine. コンパク保護を最優先だ。コンパク保護を最優先だ。Protection, soul protection is the highest priority. 最優先 is highest priority. Ryokai shimashita. So the voice responds, understood. 他の敵に関しても同様の力の増大が予想される。By other enemies, even if related to, or even if being connected to, 同様の力の増大が予想される。The forecast or anticipation is done of the same type of power of magnitude, I guess. Zoldai. Yeah, okay, so enlargement. Again, so related to the other enemies, the enlargement of power in the same manner, forecast or prediction is done. So basically, they should expect the other Arankaru to have the same sort of growth and power. Hitsugaya Toshiro, Matsumoto Rangaki, Arabai Renji, Kuchiki Rukia, Kurosaki Ichigo. Okay, those are 5 names. Should recognize all of them. Subete Doyo no Kukan to Ketsuo. Okay, so all the same manner of air freezing. Sorekara, and after that, Ryokai shimashita. Understood. Okay, so he's ordering the same sort of strike, the air freezing of the same manner for all of them. Madarame kaku no taiso no yoi yo. Okay, so Ikaku's taiso. Taiso is like company or unit something. What is this so? Oh, okay. It's grass, and then we've got the character for death. I did not draw that right. But it's kind of... Funeral. Oh, Soulshiki. Oh, that's the soul of Soulshiki funeral. Okay. So basically his company funeral preparations. Preparations of a company funeral or unit funeral. So this is basically like do preparations. Prepare for his funeral. Well, that's okay. Ooh. That's Ikaku getting smashed. He's getting hit a lot here. Oh, okay. Gun. Okay, so he like propelled his body up in the air. Doda. How is? So how is it? What do you think? Zanpaku to o kaihou shita arankaru no sentou nouryoku wa subai ni haneagaru. Haneagaru is some sort of like to churn up, to flip up. The Zanpakuto doing release of the Zanpakuto, the Arankaru's warfighting strength. As for that, so as for the warfighting strength of the Arankaru that have released their Zanpakuto, several times it rises up, it increases. Hey Alpaca, how's it going? Omae gotoki no reatsu ja uketomeru koto mo dekin daro. You yourself's spiritual pressure. Omae gotoki no reatsu ja. This is like your own spiritual pressure. Receiving and stopping event also, it's not possible, right? So you're not able to receive and stop. It's like to absorb. Okay. Yeah. To catch, to stop the blow of your own spiritual pressure. Omae gotoki. Oh, right? What is that supposed to be? It's kind of like a bottle. Okay, that's an eyeball. Nobiro Naozukimaru. Okay, so he's commanding his sword extend, elongate, and it's whole Zukimaru. Whole Zukimaru, which is a demon lantern or demon torch circle or round. Hey Tutsuke. The whole Zuki though. Okay, a whole Zuki is a ground cherry or a husk tomato. So it's a type of fruit and round. So round ground cherry. So he's ordering his zanpakuto to do that. He's one of your faves. Nice. Here we go. He's in his fight here. Oh, okay. So this is, right, it's kind of like a spear, a yari, and it's got this tuft on the end. That's the tuft we see up there. We've seen the spear on the cover here now for a while. All right. Nice shot there. He still looks like he's having a lot of fun. The whole Zukimaru. Go. Uh-oh. It broke. You're looking a little toasty there. Okay, falling. Dosha. Owarika. The end. Finished. Zun. Mo akiramero. Akirameru is to give up. So give up already. This is, what's his name? Telling Ikaku that. Give up already. Senshi ni totte. As a warrior, toki ni wa akirame mo bitoku da. As a warrior, as for the time, or as towards time, even giving up is a bitoku. Oh, a beautiful virtue. A beautiful virtue. Yeah, a virtue. So as a warrior, as for in time, or as for with time, even giving up is a virtue. Okay. Ooh, I guess this is him firing up here. Omae wa yoku tatakatta. As for you, well fought. So you fought well. Konagona ni tataki tsubusu made wa shitakane. 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 Into pieces, into smithereens, striking and crushing to that point. As for to that point, will do, I wonder? Will do, I guess? I don't know. Shitakane. Or not wanting to do. Is that supposed to be shitakanai? I don't want to do, like, crushing you into smithereens? I guess so, if he's saying, like, give up. Zanenda. It's regrettable. It's a shame. Okay. Zun. Is this the freeze? Zoom. Oh. Or was that him, like, coming down with a punch? Anyway, he did not crush Ikaku into smithereens. Dom. まさか、ここまで力の差があるたな。Unbelievable. Even to this point, a difference of strength exists. Okay, presumably this is Ikaku talking. So like, unbelievable. To this place, to this point, a difference in strength exists, a different in ability exists, I guess. Shogane. I have no choice. There's nothing I can do about it. 今なら他の連中も自分の敵だけで手いっぱいで If it's right now, other colleagues also, one's own enemies, with just one's own enemies, it's like hands full. So probably right now my friends, my colleagues probably have their hands full with other enemies. Te ipai is just having one's hands full. 気づかれることもねえだろ. The event of being noticed also not existing probably. So it's probably the event of not being noticed. Oh. こんなとこで使う気なんかなかったのによ. To this sort of a point, to this sort of a place, using intent or whatever did not become even though. So he's upset with himself. He's saying, even though I intended not to be using at this point. よく見とけよ. Look well. Watch well. そんで誰にも. And I guess to nobody. 言うんじゃねえぞ. Don't say anything to anyone.
Bankai.
Bankai. Okay, right. Since he's not a captain or an assistant captain, I guess it's supposed to be like hush hush that he actually can do a bankai, right? So he's regretting the fact that he has to do it. Like, how could it be that I have to do this even though I didn't want to? And that's why he's regretting, like, oh, we really are that different in strength. And so now here we go. Okay. And that's the end of the chapter. Okay, let's see. Something's going to happen. What the? Nanda. Yay, huh? Okay. Enjoy the... Oh, she's stuffing it into the soul candy into his mouth. All right. That was 204. Next time will be 205. This might be the last chapter. I forget. There's two chapter zeros here at the end of this book, which we will probably be ignoring. But so this book ends a little bit early. Yeah, see, like, here's a quick preview. Bleach chapter 0. So I think the next chapter is the last chapter of the book. So we will look at that next time. And yeah, next time. Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't... Well, let's see it. Let me see real quick if chapter 0 is in here. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, no. I wonder, is there a way to find the other Seafold chapter list? No, they don't have the other... They don't have the Goofy chapters listed anywhere. Let me check the very end. Wait a minute. Okay, well, on the on this list, they don't have them. So it's just it's all the positive numbers, 1 and greater. Oh, and there's a couple, well, there's a couple like decimal chapters there, but they don't, those are in line. See, it starts with 1. So okay. I mean, we could look at them. I just we'll see whether we really want to read them or not. It's 2 chapter zeros. One's called side A, one side B. One looks like it takes place at the high school, the other at the Soul Society. So presumably being chapter 0, yeah, this is the end of that chapter. So it's Rukia heading into the real world. So is it really that critical? Okay. Anyway. All right. A prequel. Yeah. More like the prologue. Damn it. And I didn't record that. I hate that. If I forget to record, then I have to download the VOD from Twitch, and that literally takes like an hour. It takes like 20 or 30 minutes to prepare the VOD for downloading. And then it takes about another 30 minutes to actually download it. Even though I've got a gigabit connection, their transfer rate is shit-ass slow. Oh well. We're raiding chicken tonight, so I'll be on later anyway. That's fine. I take it you are streaming tonight, right? Should be? Okay, cool. I'll do my best to keep up my energy, as minimal as it is. Okay. Yeah, should. I know how that is. Like, meh. All right, this is 142. Oh, so we're going to be doing some, we'll be doing the Yotsuba block printing tomorrow. We're going to be printing that, and we're going to be doing the, doing calligraphy. I would like to prep some calligraphy for the PP party, for stuff to people to buy. Thoughts on ones that would be like fun to try to do and put up for sale? Volume 8, chapter 142, I think. Like if you were going to request kanji to have as an art piece. Any thoughts? Nichijou, Volume 8, Chapter 142. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yuga is Steam. What the heck? Wait, is one you could think of? A kanji that means what the heck? I mean, there's eat Thai. This eat Thai. The phrase, yeah. I mean, this is the phrase here. It's eat Thai. I certainly could. It's sort of like the equivalent of WTF, I guess, in a way. Thai. Sure. Daihyo Saku. Masterpiece representative work. Seinen no, oh boy. All right. I'm gonna look these up before starting this chapter because this is just really annoying. Kato. Kato? Kodo naibu kara arawate kyuki o yaka ni. I really don't want to bother with this chapter. I don't even know. Is this? There it is. Sawayaka ni. Sawayaka ni. そして、is it Suberu? Suberu it is. Sube. Kote. Okay.
Hello
Kote
there.
ni. 愛た愛と友情と水準の物語。Okay. 男が砂漠で見たものはユーモア、ユーモアの中に音楽をなり込んだの新作。Mirage. Shinkiro. So really this kanji appears in one thing. And it means clam? In an air clam watchtower. That is a mirage. Indeed. Okay. Yashin, ambitious. Yashin. Okay. Hysterical. Here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. Chapter 142 of Nichijou. It's going to be a bunch of 4-panel comics, and we're starting with this thing. I don't know why they're here. There are 2 books. One says Yuge, which means steam. The other one says Gyunyu no Yuki, which is snow of milk. And we can see the author here is Sakurai Hajime. I believe that's the counselor, the teacher, whatever. So this is how this is starting, and I had to look up a bunch of this before because this is just really boring. These aren't really that funny. I don't know what this is supposed to be about, so whatever. This is Daihyo Saku, which is masterpiece or representative work. And again, Gyunyu no Yuki, snow of milk, milk snow. Seinen no kato to kodo. So a movement and a conflict of, or actions and conflicts of youth. Naibu kara arawarete kuru kyuki o sawaka ni. This is from the inner portions appearing madness and refreshingly madness appearing from within. And in addition, そして決起に書いた愛と友情という清純の物語. And in addition, it is a humorous, funny, or humorously written love and friendship and springtime of life story. Okay? And then you get steam. Otoko ga sabaku de mita mono wa. As for a man in a desert, a seen thing. So as for something that a man saw in a desert. Shinkiro ka? Soritomo tannaru yuge nano ka? Was it a mirage, was it? Or simply steam, was it? Yumoa no naka ni... Oh, I forgot to look that one up. This is chikao, to swear. Oh, it's not to swear. Oh, okay, great. Well, let's suffer a little bit more together. We've got oriru. On top of kuchi. What is this? Philosophy. Satoi. So tetsugaku. Philosophy. Hyuma moa no naka ni tetsugaku o narikonda yashinsaku. So an aspirational work, an ambitious work that incorporates humor inside philosophy. Okay, well, whatever. Sensei, goo. Teacher, Sakurai sensei. Okay, teacher Sakurai. Oh, okay. So this is presumably this person whom we've never met before. Oh, yes. So he's sleeping. The sleep bubble is popping. Suman. Sorry. De, Jidai saku nano desu ka? Jikai saku nano desu ka? Well then, next work it is, but. So she's asking about his next publication, his next work. Jikai saku. Sorosoro do desho ka? I guess like how will it be, I wonder? Finally, Soro. Isn't that just like soon, momentarily from the start? Yeah, soon, how will it be, I wonder? 読者もとより、私も読みたくてうずうずしております。Okay, so I guess also more than readers, I also wanting to read, prowling about, am doing. Maybe uzu isn't prowling about here. Sorely tempted, itching to do something. Yeah, so yeah, like this is even more than readers, I also wanting to read, am itching to do. Okay? He's already asleep again. Sakurai sensei! Shitsure Nimo Saku no hanashi datta yo ne? Nimo? So sorry, rudeness. Nimo Saku no hanashi. It was, we were talking about, it was a story about Nimo Saku. 2-year crops? Or 2 crops a year? Wasn't it? Ha 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 ha. Oh, Jikai Saku desu. It's your next book. Jikai Saku. He heard Nimo Saku from Jikai Saku. Jikai Saku, next work. So desu. That's right. Jisakaku no temo, the theme of the next work, the next book. Nimo Sakure to so Otsusharitai no desu ka? Okay, so the theme of the next work. Otsu. Otsushia? Maybe it's just... Okay, I don't... I must be completely like... Otsusha. My patience is clearly worn completely thin right now. Okay, what is this kanji? Osharu. Oh, that's a small tsu. Of course it is. Osharu. Nimo sakure to so osharitai no desu ka? So you're saying it's you're wanting to say it as Nimo Saku, the theme of the next book. You want it to be about, you're saying you want it to be 2 crops a year? Chigaimasu. It's different. No. Omoshiroi yatte mimashou. Well, that's interesting. Let's try to do that. Huh? Oh boy, I'm sure this will be hysterical. Sakurai sensei no okusan wa hayaku ni takai sareta to kiiteru shi. Professor Sakurai's wife asked for her quickly. Takai sareta was done. Otherworld was done? Was made to do? Takai. Death? Oh, to pass away. Oh, early. Okay, and this is sort of the unfortunate passive. So basically, I hear that his wife passed away early. Takai sareta hayaku ni. Bunpi 筆作業と家庭を両立するのは大変だろう。So, 文筆作業. This is like literature production. Yeah, this is like literature production, basically writing literary works, and kate, house stuff, the family household, like both doing. As for that, probably was tough. It was probably tough to do both the family stuff and the literary writing. Ryoritsu. Yeah, compatibility, doing together. Probably difficult. だいぶ高齢になられたし。Very much 高齢. Old, into old age, being able to become? I guess like, this is also like, and now he's become quite old. 早く新作をもらうため、ここは担当編集者として覚悟を決めねば。Quickly a new work in order to receive. So in order to receive a new work soon or quickly. As for this place, 担当編集者, like the responsible editor. 担当 is just like responsibility. Yeah, in charge. And then 編集者. Yeah, editor. As the responsible editor, preparations if aren't decided. So this is implied double negative. Like if I'm not decided to be prepared as the head editor, ... it's no good. So I must be prepared. Sensei, もしよかったら, so sensei, if it would be good, 私生活の方もお手伝いさせてください. I guess like one's lifestyle's direction also assistance being allowed to do, please. Please let me help with your personal lifestyle stuff. Shiseikatsu. Private lifestyle direction also. Assistance. Sakurai-sen! いや、助かった. No. Saved. 今のは寝てくれて助かった. As for right now, saved doing the favor of sleeping. So like we're okay, we're saved that he's asleep. なんかちょっとプロポーズ臭かったし, somehow a little bit, I guess it stunk of doing a proposal. Yeah, kusakatta. Kusai meaning to reek of, to smell. So somehow that smelled a little bit like a proposal. Okay. Rin. It's the phone. Hi. Yeah. Okay, so this is the teacher, Sakurai. So that probably is her father. She still has the ladle in hand. Good. Oto-san, Dad. Okay. So it is her dad. Weboshi-san. Weboshi-san. Itsumo chichi ga sumimasen. So Ms. Weboshi, always Dad. I'm sorry. So I'm sorry about Dad always being like this. Now, this is the first time we've seen Weboshi written in, I think, kanji. It's usually written in katakana as Weboshi. Anyway, she's noticing the ladle in her hand. No. では、先生、新作の方よろしくお願いします. So, well then, teacher, professor, In the direction of the new work, please, I beg of you. She's basically saying, please work on your new book. 私がしっかりしないと me, if don't do properly, if don't do strongly, meaning I must do that. Yet again, we have a poster for onigiri. Somehow he is walking while sleeping. Wow. Oh, this is them back home. Oh no, this is her brother. Bua, 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 bua. Nani yatten da ne-chan? What doing, big sis? What are you doing, big sis? Ore ga shikkari shinai to. If I don't do properly, in other words, I gotta be the proper one. I gotta be the one that's doing everything. So she was just thinking that herself. Now he's thinking it. Okay, 2 more of these. Are you rolling on the floor? Suman mezamashi ni soko de ippuku tsukasete kuren ka? Okay, sorry. Like in waking up with that one, we'll not do the favor of like allowing 1 puff, 1 smoke. Ippuku. Yeah, a dose, a puff. He's basically saying like, won't you let me have a cigarette? Oh, 1 puff, since I just woke up. Okay. Tokoro de Izumi, by the way, Izumi. Sono otama wa nan nanda? As for that ladle, what is it? What's with that ladle? Hitsuke panashi de kichatta. Oh, with the fire on, while the fire was still on, came. So I came here with the oven still on, is what she's saying, with the stove still on. Hitsuke panashi. Chotto Mako-chan ni denwa shite kuru. A little bit to Marco, or to Mako-chan, sorry. Telephoning will do. I'm going to go telephone Mako real quick. Watashi ga shikkari shinai to na. So he's thinking the same thing. Me, if I'm not doing things properly, ... So I got to do things properly. Meanwhile, of course, he's got the lighter in his mouth and he's trying to strike his cigarette. This is everything. One more though. Tadaima, Mako-chan, daijoubu datta. I'm back. Mako, the fire, the stove, was it okay? Nani yatten da yo? What are you doing? Omae maji de ki o tsukero yo na? You seriously, like, pay attention, okay? Gomen nasai. Sugu shokuji no shitaku suru ne. So I'm sorry, soon meals shitaku will do. Preparation will do. I guess this is the shrine with their mother probably on it. Yeah, okay. Oreio, I'm fine, I'm good. Ogi senpai to ramen kutte kita kara. Because with senpai Ogi, this is the Go soccer kid club, and Ogi is the other kid. With him, ramen ate and came. So I ate ramen with Ogi senpai and came back. Nichijou wa minna de issho ni tabeyou te itta no ni. Oh, as for Sundays, with everyone together, trying to eat, even though we said we were going to try to eat with everyone together on Sundays. Usena, shut up, or like, don't be noisy. Oyaji to isho ni kutero yo. Let's eat together with dad. Shimatta. Oh no. Otou-san wasurete kichatta. So, oh no. Dad forgot. I forgot about dad. And there's mom there. Dead mom. Minna gambare. Everyone hang in there. Do your best. Aw. All right. Owari. End of 142. A little bit of snapshot into the Sakurai family life. 142. Next time, we will see 143. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Store. That'll do that. Okay, let's do some knitting. Hollow Knight. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let me change the stream info here. Let's see, I think we're starting on a expansion row. Yeah, we're starting on an expansion row. A little bit better. Okay, let's get that going. All right, we're back to make one right knit, which is front to back. Go front to back here. And then we're gonna knit in the back. There we go. We'll end this section with a purl. Okay, we're starting over on the cables. So this first pair will go in back. Whoa. Okay, that's going off to the left. That's correct. All right, that looks right. Oh, man. Good man. All right, that looks correct. All right, now we're gonna make one left. Make one left, back to front. There we go. That's our make one left. All right. We have done now another increase row. We have done increase number 9 out of 17. That is row 73. We're on 74 now. We're up to 78 stitches on our way to 94, I think. You've been doing a lot of make one too lately? Oh boy. A lot of increasing going on. I'd like to see if I can do a whole 7 rows here and get to another increase row before we get to Galaxy Express. We're going to be going a little bit longer tonight since we'll be raiding into chicken, so we'll be going like 40-50 minutes longer than normal, so we should be able to get some extra stuff done. Whoa. Your brain is resisting knitting right now. Yeah. I feel like I could stop and just play some video games. But I'm actually not sure what video game I would play, so that's actually helping. Oops. Need to net that. Slip. Your landlady's gone again, so doggo's keeping you distracted and wants pets. Aww. That's nice, the doggo. I take it the doggo's much more comfortable with being around you. That's cute. Very cute doggo. Oh, that was the end of that soundtrack. Kind of a crappy song to end on. Get the last part of this section done. Okay, what can we listen to? Let's listen to some Pokemon. What can we listen to? He can be. He doesn't like to cuddle, but if he really wants pets, he'll like the inside of your wrist. Aww. That's cute. Oh man. Alrighty then. Okay. That was row 74. Go ahead with row 75. Oops.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Okay, that is good. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, Kako no Ureshi, thank you. How's it going? You doing well? Pearl and knit. All right. That looks like it's coming along well. All right, that was row 75. We're going on to row 76. All of the tracks on this, unfortunately, are question marks. Stupid Unicode. All right, this is row 76. Knit. Slip. Knit. Pokemon music brings back memories of childhood. Yeah, this is Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Good old.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. That was funny, right in the gap. Hey, sure misfire, how's it going? How did last night end up going? No work tonight, just chilling. Oh, cool. Excellent. Hope it's nice and relaxing. Only one trauma. Good shit. Nice. That's good. It's been rainy all day here. Kind of more like light to heavy drizzle. How's the cabling going? It's going pretty good. It's the same old, just plugging along. We're on row 76 now. So, good progress. Same, raining off and on, yeah. I think the weekend is supposed to be clear. So we're past the halfway point for the number of rows for increases. So we got to do a bunch of increases and then we decrease and we're done. We're sort of the halfway point for increases for the rows, but the rows get wider, so it's not quite, say, I don't know what the halfway point is for the number of stitches. Yeah. Yeah, we're just plugging along, it's fine. This is sort of in a... It's pretty straightforward at this point. When we get done with the sleeve and we start on the back piece, that will be slightly different because it will introduce a new oops. That will introduce a new... Oh wait, no, that's right. I'm on the back side. A new cable pattern. Actually, it would help if I put up the cable pattern, right? Oops. Oh, come on. There it is. You can't see it too well in this image, but it's near the armpits. There's a new cable pattern that appears on the front and the back. That's on the extrememost sides of the left and right, or the front and back, so. You like mindless rows? You're working on the mandala and on a section where 10 rope beats. Ah, that's nice. Ugh. Yeah, I think, that's right. Wow, cable appeared. Like, no. Yeah, this repeats every 8, and then there's an increase. So we're halfway through that, our current increase. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward because, right, all the increases happen in here, which is the basket weave section, which is just like an alternating knit purl 2x2. This, with the cables, that always stays the same. It's always this chunk, this chunk, this chunk. So, yeah. We don't actually touch this until we start decreasing. Eventually the decreases eat into this and they get to about here. So we end up with like this wide. So we'll eventually erase the cables, but that doesn't happen until the very end. Okay. This is another heavy cable row, but no increase on this row. Yeah, it was pretty neat. It was pretty neat to see how the cables sort of like just fade away as you decrease into them. I hadn't done anything like that before. Gaining XP. Catching all the mons. Getting all the badges. You're gonna be kicking all your yarn for your sweater later? Ooh, nice. How many is that gonna be? Oops. Eight. Nice. Okay. You got a Swift that'll go pretty fast. Yeah, that's nice. Very nice. The yarn I've had is it kind of already in a... I should probably put it on a spool so that it's just, you know, that I can just pull it and it comes off, but I haven't bothered. I've got like 25 of these. They're 50-gram balls. That was the one downside to going with this yarn. Like, oh, 50-gram hanks, great, or 50-gram balls. 25 it is. You always pull from the middle. I for the life of me, I cannot find the middle of these things. I've tried finding the middle of these. Yeah, this is wool. I can sit here for like 5 minutes violating this thing and not find the inside. I'm not gonna try now. Sometimes you get yarn guts, and yeah, that's the problem. Usually, I get the sea cucumber belch. Like, oh, great. Yeah, I've been using the wool though, so I've been able to join the ends using a split stitch, where I just felt the ends together of an old one, the old yarn and the new yarn, and it's perfect, easy. I think the last sleeve took 4 skeins. It was like 3.5 skeins. And like just over a half. So I couldn't use the half for the second one so far. The yarn using for the sweater's wool, so you take that cue. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's cool. I may have done that years and years ago, but it was long enough that doing it on this sweater was like the first time again, so. But it was refreshing how really seamless it is. Evolving time. With most things, it's like riding a bike, always comes back pretty quickly. Yeah, that's nice. I've done it enough now that I might actually remember if I don't have to do it for a while. And I'll have to do it probably another 10-15 times, so that's just more experience. Evolving. And back. You're like peruse the fridge, cabinets for food. Hey, yeah, enjoy. Oop, 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 oop. I forget what all this music is. It's a shame it's all question marks. Like, I remember the music, I don't remember the tune, or sometimes remember what it's about. All right, one more cable. Okay, there we go. This is like the either game corner or the trading center or something. All right, we're plugging along. That's 77. Going on to row 78 here. This is a backside row. How are we doing on time for... Okay, got about like a half hour before ads. Let me take a break then. Get some water. Slip. This is like the connect. Oh, this is the GTS. I guess this is the music when you're actually doing a transfer. A global transfer service. Oh. Okay. Phew. Plugging along. That was 78. On to 79 here. Try to get 2 more rows done before we need to take a break. Oh wait, we're backside. No. We're on the right side. Be careful. Oops, okay. Oh, good. Row 80. Row 80. All right, there we go. Ooh, that was 8 rows of our last extension or increase. So next is row 81 for increase number 10 to 80 stitches. That'll be good. Oh, ad break isn't coming up until a few more minutes. All right, let's keep going. But when the ad break hits, I am gonna take a stretch break. So let me check something real quick. Okay. All right, let's do another increase row here. Okay, we were gonna make one right. All right, we got ads starting a little bit here. Make one right. For me, make one right is front to back. Front to back, and then knitting in the back. There we go. All right, that's our make one right. All right, we should be having the ads here any moment now. Hopefully like right now so I can stop the cables. I think it's 10 more seconds. Okay, we're gonna do the ad break. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. All right. All right, let's finish this cable row. We'll finish this cable row, and then we'll read Galaxy Express 39, and then maybe we'll go ahead and do some calligraphy, or we might do the Yotsuba test printing again. I don't know. We'll see. We'll do some sort of ink thing. Okay. We're at the beginning here, so... already on row 80. Okay.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
The SS Aqua. Okay. We got one more make a stitch here. Purl 2. So we knit one. Now we're going to make one. We're going to make one left. And for me, that is going to be back to front. Back to front. And we're going to knit in the front. Okay, and then we're going to purl, knit, knit. All right, there we go. Another increase done. Row 81, we're at 80 stitches. That's increase number 10, so we got to make it to 17. So we've got 7 times 8. We've got 56 more rows to go of increasing. And then it's decreasing. Okay. Not too bad. Plugging along. It's still cold enough out that I could wear this sweater. Definitely will not be that way once we finish. All right, we're going to get back to doing some reading, but we will go back and do some, we're going to do some inking or some calligraphy after this. So stand by. We're still on, we're still on chapter 8, but we should be able to finish it off. So let's get that going. Google Express 39. Eternal. Volume 1, chapter 8. part 3. Hey, Mei-chan, how's it going? Yeah, we've been listening to Pokemon. I'm about to turn it off, though. We were listening to Pokemon while we were knitting. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Ooh, that's not a good place for the camera to pause. All right, let me update our stream info. We're going to be doing Galaxy Express 39. Oh, this is the Holy Mother of Hell. Holy Mother of Hell with Galaxy Express 39. Eternal Now. Japanese calligraphy. No, I don't have room for that. Calligraphy. Switch over to writing and reading. Okay. Let me try to get this set up. Is that kureta? It's to set. Yeah, to come to an end. Okay. All right, we'll get back to listening to that later. Let's try to finish this chapter off. Here we go. Okay, let's try to finish off chapter 8 of volume 1 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. The title here was Kukan Kishi Harumazaria. So the Space Knight, K-N-I-G-H-T, Helmazaria, which was the Jikoku no Seibo, the Holy Mother of Hell. So the Space Knight, the Holy Mother of Hell. We've met Harumazaria. They are now on the planet Heavy Melder. We got the last session we did was largely telling about what Heavy Melder is all about. They've landed. Harlock is here. There's a bunch of stuff going on. So they're at the hotel, and we paused here where they had just arrived at the hotel. So we see them here in the hotel in one of these rooms, I guess. There you can see looking out in these tall panels. So let's zoom in so we can better see what is being said. I'm going to assume this is Tetsuro talking. It's hard to tell. Oh, that's just, that would normally be Taiyo, but this is just Yo? Can you just say Yo? I guess you can, or maybe he. I guess it's he as in sun. Hi ga kureta kedo. So the sun has gone dark. The sun has gone dark. Remember, the sun of Earth's solar system has gone supernova. So the sun has gone dark, but 超新星になったというなるはずのない a new super new star becoming, that sort of a thing, becoming onto not existing. So I guess this is like it having become a supernova. We haven't not able yet to see it. Ought not to be able to see it, even though it's become a supernova. 超新星になったという太陽はまだ内眼では見えないね。As for the sun, still with the naked eye, not visible, you know? 何光年離れたのか? How many light years separated? So I wonder how many light years were separated away. 知らないけど, I don't know, but 光はまだ届かないんだ. As for the light, it's still not arriving. Okay. So Tetsuro, they're looking up in the sky saying that they still can't see the light from the supernova of the sun. Eternally, if not arriving, that's fine. So it's fine if it never arrives. Actually, that's AQ ni, and then this is AN ni. They're both eternally. AN ni miyanakarebai. Again, forever, if it's not visible, that's fine. Uso de arebai. If it's a lie, if it's a joke, that would be good. Honmono no umi da. ここからは港がよく見える? Okay, it's a real sea, a real ocean. And as from this place, a port is well visible. Ah! こりゃ一体なんだ? Wow, as for this, what the heck is it? このものすごい光景は. As for this super incredible scene or spectacle. Okay, he's got out his magnifying glass. Koke is indeed a scene or a spectacle. He's got on his magnifying goggle things, and he's seeing something. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, nice. So we've got the Arcadia, we've got that other ship, and then we've got, I think this is the Yamato. So he's looking over at the port and seeing this. Obviously, right, this is through the goggles. Pretty nice. Let's go ahead and see what he is saying. Arcadia go moiru. So the Arcadia ship also exists. So the Arcadia is there. その隣には追い抜いていたあの大戦艦もいる. And that big spaceship also that came and like pursued exists. So it's there too. That's what the Yamato. I think that was the Yamato that came, right? Oinuku. To pass, overtaking. Yeah, so that giant, that large spaceship also that overtook us exists. It's there. その右側にはもっと大きな地球系の戦艦がいる. And as for to the right side, and all the more larger Earth style spaceship exists. Oh, that's what this is. Okay, so this is the ship that overtook them, and then he's saying, and to the right, there's even bigger Earth style ship. Okay. Yeah. Okay. This may be now made to do. Oh, this is like the right edge, the right side, but it's not gawa. She's saying, is that migi hashi, the right end. Migi hashi no wa chojiku senkan mohoroba. So as for the right end or the right side, that would have been, again, this giant thing. It's the super time and space war vessel, the Mahoroba. That sounds like a name. I mean, it is a name, but I mean, okay, Mahoroba means the great and splendid land, referring to Yamato. It means a spiritual center of the land, one's spiritual home. This is like, yeah, true reality, beauty, surpassing spine place. Okay. その左側は伝説の宇宙戦艦ヤマト. And on the left side, it's the legendary space war vessel battleship, the Yamato. Okay. I guess this is the Yamato. That's the Arcadia, that's the Yamato, and this must be the Mahoroba. Mahoroba. それぞれの空間と戦場でアルカリアと共に最強の戦闘艦と呼ばれている何? It's not Jew or shoe. What is... I think that's it. A counter for ships. Sanseki. 3 ships. Okay, so each one of space on the battlefield. On the battlefield with space for each one. With the Arcadia together, the strongest warships to be being called 3 ships. So they're the 3 ships that are called the 3 strongest ships along with the Arcadia. And then Sorezore no Kukan to Senjo de. I'm not exactly sure. I guess like in each's location on the battlefield, along with, yeah, so the 2 ships, each one in their own place on the battlefield, along with the Arcadia, the 3 ships are called the strongest spaceship battleships. Okay, again, we'll give a look at the ships. It's funny how much this one very much looks like a late 1900s battleship, or mid 1900s battleship. Okay. 39A 横付けしたやつもいるし、ヘルマザリアの勘だ。Okay. So 39 alongside thing also existing. Yoko Tsuke? Okay, it's not Yokotsuku. It is Yoko something. know what? I'm just going to type that in there. It's too... Yokozuke. Coming alongside. 39 ne yokozuke shita yatsu mo iru yo. So toward the 39, did alongside thing also existing. So there's something that has also come alongside the 39. It's Hermazaria no Kanda. It's Hermazaria's ship. Arukaria no Muko, on the other side of the Arcadia, Sono yoko no kuroi okeikan ga kanojo no jouzoku suru kantai no... This is flagship. Hatakan or Kikan? Let's try Kikan first. Okay, it is definitely hata or flag. It is ki. It must be Kikan. That's probably just not a very common word. Yeah, there it is, Kikan. All right, so that is Kikan. Flagship. And this is Kantai, which is just going to be a flag, a ship unit. Fleet Armada. The flagship of the Armada. Jozoku. Or is that Shozoku, I guess? Belonging to. Okay, yeah, so it's a flagship of the Armada belonging to her. Of the black style, the black patterned ships or something. The black styled ship. Is it all? It's kata, model type. All kata. It may be all gata. Yeah, all gata, large scale. Okay. Yeah, so Arcadia no Muko, on the other side of the Arcadia, sono yoko no kuroi o katakan, that on the side, horizontal, black, large-scale ship, that is kanojo no shosoku suru kantai no kikan. Her, belonging to her, Harumazaria, flagship of that of her, the Armada belonging to her. Okay. Kikan, tsumari oyadama no fune. Kikan, flagship, what that means is the parent jewel ship. Oyadama. Oh, no. Oyadama is boss. The ship of the boss. What that means is flagship. Oyadama means boss. Yeah. Oh, no. That's Tetsuro saying that. Kikan tsumari oyadama no fune. Now we have Meituro, it looks like. Hontai wa madamada haruka karekata? Okay, so as for the origin fleet, as for the main fleet, Hontai. As for the main unit, yeah, like the main body of an army, that's what we want. So in this case, they're talking about spaceships, so that's main body, the main fleet. As for the main fleet, it's still far away. Karekata. that kare? Hey, Petit Sue, babe. How's it going? It's not higata. Oh, achira? Achira. Haruka achira. Okay, so as for the main fleet, it's still further away that way. So the main fleet, in other words, the rest of the fleet is like still all the more further away. So that's achira. Or achi. Oh. Zen e kantai no nani. Isn't that surudoi? It is surudoi. Pointed. Update. Hey, you got the next few days off. Hey, congratulations. Say a elite. Say a Zen a kantai. So Zen a is going to be like that forward protection. This is like the Vanguard type of an idea. Yeah, the advanced guard, the Vanguard fleet's elite. Elite of the Vanguard fleet. Okay. Mugenkan, limitless ship, a limitless warship. Borukazanda. Borukazanda. Shire no Sajo Kan. Okay, so the name is Borukazanda, which sounds like Voruka something. Oh, Shire is the commander. Yeah, the command, the control. And then Zajo is going to be like the seating ship. It's going to be the ship that the commander sits on, commands from. Yeah, commander going on board ship. Okay. Borokazanda. So he says the name of the ship. Tayo kei o keshita yatsura no sore nari no seki ni naru chi ni aru shinani kan ka chiku shome. Okay, so the solar system, like the guys that erased the solar system, Sorenari, if that's the case, or as it is, the responsibility existing, standing point existing, commanding officer. This is this is like commanding officer, but Shinani-kan. Is it Shishikan? No. Okay, let's start with sasu, which is the verb there to point. It's the first kanji. And then we've got another. There we go. Shikikan. So this is officer or commander. Shikikan. Yeah. Okay, and Chikushome is like that bastard. So, and Chi is again like the position. So the commanding officer that has the position for holding the duty, the responsibility, as it is for erasing the solar system, that bastard. So Tetsuro is linking this to the unit or whomever that destroyed the solar system. Yoku haroku ga damatteru ne. Well, or often, Harlock is being quiet, you know? Dakara, waza waza Heromazaria to Borokazanda no aida e warikondeiru no yo. Oh, this is now Meitoru. So this is Tetsuro because he's angry. Meitoru is the one that's talking more calmly. So the Tetsuro is noting like something about Harlock is being quiet between the two, or is being quiet. And then Meitoru notes that that's why on purpose between the Heromazaria, or between Heromazaria and Borokazanda, inserted. That's why he's inserted between them. So this must be the two ships. I guess that's not the ships' names, but the commanders. Borokazanda and Heromazaria are the commander names, not the ship names. Warikomu. It's going to be like to insert. Yeah, to wedge oneself in between. So that's why he's wedged himself in between those two. Meitoru's already going to sleep. Demo, Queen Emeralda Sugo wa sugata ga mienai. Didn't we see? She said this previously, that she couldn't sense the Queen Emeraldus. That's what she's saying. However, as for the Queen Emeraldus ship, the shape is not visible. It's not here. Mienai, not visible. Okay. So she sleeps and then I guess she wakes up. Tetsuro wakes up and he's not there apparently. Jouhou atsume ni machi e to no o hanashi deshita ga yama no hou e ikareta you de. So she's down at the entrance or to the lobby of the hotel talking with the bell clerk. And this is said towards the village to gather information. That was the story. It appears like went off towards in the direction of the mountains. Yeah, so that was the story, but he appeared to go off towards the mountains. He said he was going to the city to collect information. Yama, mountains. Dun dun dun. Okay, so here we go. Somehow Tetsuro is on this rock outcropping. He's got something. He's going to be tossing it. What do we have here? Chikyu ga nakunatta tomoto. When thinking that the earth has become nothing. The earth becoming nothing when thinking about, or if thinking about that. Mune ni aite kazeana no naka o tsumetai kaze ga fukinukete iku you na kibun da. Okay. He's basically saying, inside like a windy hole that's open in the chest, a cold breeze is going and blowing in that manner. That's his feeling, or that's the mood. Okay, so in the chest, in the moon, this is either kazeane or fu something. Air hole. Yeah, kazeana. Okay, and then this should be tsumetai. Yep, tsumetai kaze, a cold, chilly, icy wind blowing, going in that manner. That's the mood. Okay. こんな寂しい思いに包まれた旅になるなんてな. This sort of a sad, or I guess like towards these sorts of sad thoughts being enveloped in journey becoming, how could that be? Or like I never thought the journey would become wrapped in such cold, lonely, sad thoughts. Okay, maybe this is like some sort of memento or other sort of farewell thing that he's doing to say goodbye to Earth or something. Okay. In our usual style, we get this really long panel here, and then a bunch of stuff. So let's see what's happening. Meitoru finds Tetsuro. Tetsuro. いやー、メイトル、ごめんよ。少し、ありになりたかったんだ. Okay, oh, Meitoru, I'm sorry, you know, a little bit. Oh, Hitori, not Kari. Hitori ni naritakatta nda. A little bit alone, wanted to become. So I wanted to be alone for a little bit. やってることが、みなむなしくて. So doing things,みなむなしく. Mina Muna Munashi. Everything, I guess, is Mina. Munashi is vacant, futile, vain. Okay, yeah, so doing things, all of them becoming vain, futile. Mokuteki ga nakunatta yode. In the manner of the objective goal or aim becoming nothing. So it's like my goals, my aims have become nothing. The things I wanted to do are all vain. いつか助け出そうと思っていた氷の中のあの人も消えた. Someday, sometime, was thinking about going out and helping. Even that person inside the ice vanished. Oh, I guess this is like someday trying to help out was thinking. So I thought it would help out someday, even that person inside the ice, but like they're erased, they're gone. Remember that all happened in the very first couple chapters. Yume ga kieta yo na kiga shite ne. Dream, vanished, manner or appearance, feeling it doing. So it feels like my dreams have erased, have gone away, vanished. Tamaranai kurai sabishii in dayo. An unbearable extent of sadness it is. So it's an unbearable sadness. Meitoru, abunai! Meitoru, it's dangerous. Okay. Pow, pow. Zubaba. Mute. Or something. Or no, that's ite. That's ite. Ow. Vo, vo, vo. Actually, we get vo, vo, and then zwmwa. Look at him go. Oh. Wow. Okay. That would be Hermazadia. Is that her falling off the cliff? Karan. And maybe the helmet? Yeah, the helmet stayed up there. 下は草むらなのに、捨てたカンカンが変な音を立っていたので気になっていたんだ。Okay, so as for below, even though it's kusamura, which is a type of grass, a clump of bushes, a thicket, a grassy place. So even though it's a grassy place below, the throwing away kankan, a strange sound, I guess this is because it happened. Tatsu. Tatsu means to stand, but maybe to find oneself. Because finding oneself with a strange sound when throwing away the can, it was on the mind. I was worried or concerned when I heard a strange sound when I threw away the can. So that's back at this thing where he threw away the can and there was this kwang clang. So that's what he's saying. Even though it was grass down there, he thought it was a strange sound. Arigato, Tetsuro. Ato wa watashi ni makasete. Thank you, Tetsuro. As for the rest, leave it to me. Entrust it to me. Okay, so she's going down now. Hermazaria. Meiteru ka? Is it meiteru? Omae ka? Emerarasu to tatakai takatta. You or with Emeraldus wanted to fight. So is it meiteru? I wanted to fight with you or Emeraldus. Wakamono o anadottara, itsuka jibun ga nakugoto ni naru. Anadottara. If do this to a young person, she's talking about Tetsuro. Oh, it disdain, despise, or make light of a young person. Someday, oneself, it will become a crying event. This is like someday you'll regret it. But someday it'll become a crying event for yourself if you neglect or despise, make fun of, make light of a young person. Anata wa ano toki Tetsuro o taosu beki datta wa ne. As for you, that time, Tetsuro taking out ought to have done. You ought to have taken out Tetsuro that time. Watashi to shita koto ga ne. As, like, about me, things about me, you know. Ano shonen no shokata buki ga ama sonomono no watashi no karara o uchinuku naro to wa yume ni mo omowa nakatta. Okay, the ama armor is Soko Ban, which is a metal plate, so armor. So about me, you know, that boy's small style weapon, armor itself of me, of my body, shooting through it. As for with things like that, in dreams even did not think. So I didn't think even my dreams that that boy's small weapon would be able to shoot through my body armor, the body armor itself. So she calls his weapon a shogata buki, a small style weapon, small model weapon. あれは宇宙に4兆しかない戦士の銃コスモドラゴン This is to be able to endure ama wa nai wa. Is it Why can't I remember? Is it Taeru? Yeah, Taeru. Taerareru. Taerareru ama wa nai wa. As for that thing, she's talking about the weapon. As for that thing, in the universe, only 4 guns existing. There's only 4 guns. It's the warrior's gun, the Cosmo Dragon. As for armor that's able to endure, it does not exist. Iyo meteru. Watashi datte. I guess that's haha oya. Haha oya dakara ne. It's fine, you know, meteru, talking about me because I'm a mother? Haha oya dakara ne. Watashi no musuko mo Tetsuro no you ni, shounen no yona otoko ni sodatte moraitai. So naru te shinjiteru wa. My son also my son, in the manner of Tetsuro, that youth's manner of man being raised, want to receive. Becoming that way, believing. So I believe it will become that way, receiving that my son will grow up to be a man in the manner of that youth, meaning like Tetsuro. Okay. Itsuka, teki toshite kamoshirenai kedo, musuko ni ao toki ga kitara. Someday, even probably as an enemy, to my son, meeting time when that comes. So, again, when the time comes to meet my son, perhaps one day as an enemy, omae no haha wa, koutetsu no ishi o motta tsuyoi senshi to tatekatte, rippa ni shinda to so tsutaete okure. She's asking them to please transmit this. Do the favor of transmitting this that way. That as for your mother, with a steel will holding a strong warrior fighting and splendidly died. So she, as for your mother, fighting as a warrior, a strong warrior holding a steel will, and that she died splendidly. That way, do the favor of transmitting. If you meet my son someday. Ko no you ni, Haruko no you ni, watashi no musuko mo sodatte hoshii to. In the manner of that child, she may be talking about Tetsuro here. In the manner of Harlock, my son also want to receive raising. And then to is like, I guess that's also what she wants to have happen or transmitted. これは母としての私の夢. Well, there's our items in progress. Go away items. As for that thing, all this stuff, as a mother's me's dream. It's a dream of me as a mother. That's what all that is. だからTetsuro ni wa watashi no shi wa iu na. And so therefore, as for Tetsuro, as for my death, do not speak. Do not speak of my death to Tetsuro. Huh, okay. Iu na. Don't tell. Don't speak. Tetsuro's getting sewn up again here later. Ko ni wa watashi no shi wa shirasenai de nigeta koto ni shite. Will he believe that? So, as for to that kid, meaning to Tetsuro, as for my death, do not inform him. Do not inform. Do not let know. Did to the event of running away. Basically, she's saying like, I ran away. Let's see. Oh boy, that's itai or is it etai? I can never remember. Itai? Must be etai. No, idai. It's idai. I'm like, I know it's e. Yeah, the great. Idai na ku kankishi haramazaria. The great, splendid space knight Helmazaria. Idai na kishi ga nigeta sore de ii no ne. The great knight fled. With that, it's good. Like, that's okay. And she's already dead. Wakatta. I understand. Wow. And there we go. She's kind of buried in the grass. And here we are back on the ship. Tetsuro's getting sewn up again. That looks like it's on his bum this time. They had that conversation either the last time or the time before. Kono ketsu no kega wa tsumari nigeta wake ja nakute tsumari sono. So this buttocks wound, as for this wound on my ass, what it means is it's not the reason of running away. It doesn't mean I was running away. What it means is that's wakatemasu. Anata wa sonna otoko ja arimasen. I understand. As for you, that sort of man you aren't. You aren't that sort of a man. Meaning she's like, I know you aren't the sort of man who would run away. Helmazaria wa nigeru you na kishi janai. As for Helmazaria, a running away manner of knight is not. She's not the type of knight to run away. Okashi yo na. That's strange, isn't it? Borakazanda mo donna teki ga kika ni notteru ka mitakatta no ni. And also Borakazanda, what sort of an enemy that in that flagship is riding? What sort of an enemy is riding in that flagship? Even though I wanted to see. Taiyo kei o chikyu wo keshita yatsura da. The solar system, the Earth erasing guys it is. The guys who erased the Earth, the solar system. Teki to shite tatakau toki ga kitara, tatoe aite ga dare de atte mo yoku nani suru mono ka. Okay. All right, so this is yoku, I think, or is that yo? Yokuseki? No. No, that's yo. I'm not gonna be able to find it that way though. Let's just look this up. Yo. Sha. Pardon, forgiveness, leniency. Going easy on someone. Okay, so they're the guys that erased the Earth, the solar system, as the time of fighting as an enemy. When it comes to the time to fight with them as an enemy. For example, an opponent, whoever it is even existing, is it a thing that will do leniency? Question mark? Dare de atemo. I guess whoever it is, will it be a thing? Will it be a thing of doing leniency? If it's as an opponent? Okay. So I guess he's like, he wanted to see who was on there because they're the ones that took out the Earth, and he's sort of raising the question, like, when they do fight, will he show mercy? Will he show leniency? Regardless of who it is. Tatoi. Yeah, even if the adversary, even if whoever it is, doing leniency, monoka is like, how could that be? It's also like, he's not, the monoka here is definitely like not going to do that. Like, how could I do leniency no matter who it is? That's, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, like, how could I do leniency no matter who it is if I run into them as an opponent? Okay, でも、いざ、その時になったら、僕は、どうするだろう、心配だ。So, however, like when that time becomes, or when it becomes that time, or if it becomes that time, as for me, how do I wonder? I wonder what I'll do. It's a worry. It's a concern. So he sounds resolute, like, how could I possibly show leniency? But then he's like, but what am I going to do when it happens, when the time arrives? その時は来る. As for that time, it will come. だけど, but, それまでにあなたの心も経験を積んで, up until then, even your heart, your kokoro, will accumulate experience. Iron na koto o manande, studying various things. Rise ga, oh boy, okay, lots of fancy words. Reason, sense. And then we've got like painful emotions. Hageshi, this is like gen. Gekijo. Gekijo. Violent emotion. I think that's it's not Seigo. Seigyo. Gekijo o seigyo suru you ni naru. So studying various things and reason, becoming in the manner of doing control, governance, in keeping in check violent emotions. Anata wa itsuka kizuku. And as for you, someday you will become aware of or notice. Yeah, okay, so she's basically saying you're going to keep collecting experiences in your heart, in your mind, in your spirit, your kokoro. And you'll notice that at some point you become in the manner of holding in check violent emotions with reason by studying various things. Okay. Meiteru wa, that's not kibishi. Is that sabishi? It's not sabishi. Kanashi. Sad. But it's kanashimaru. Kanashimu? Oh, this is to be sad. Kanashimi. Kanashimanai ne. Meiteru wa kanashimanai ne. To ask meiteru not being sad? Yeah, like not being sad, you know? Jibun no tame ni wa namida o nagasanai ne. As for one's own purpose, like don't flow tears. Don't cry for your own sake. Dot, dot, dot. Okay. And then we get Tetsuro thinking to himself, それには Hitoriu ga arunda. Answer to that thing, certainly reason exists. So certainly there's a reason for that. Namida o nagasanai mirai ga arunda. Tears not flowing future existing or must exist. So yeah, there must be a future that exists where tears aren't flowing. Boko wa so shinjiru yo. As for me, I believe that way. That's what I believe. Hitori bocchi janai mono ne. It's not just a solo thing. Hitori bocchi. Yeah, I guess like it's not a thing about being alone in that belief. Hitori bocchi janai mono ne. Okay, I hope this is the last page because we're coming up on an hour. All right, woohoo, it is the last page. So there we go. Now, odd, they were supposed to be in Heavy Melder for 1 week, but all we got was that one scene. So there we go. The train is departing. Heavy Melder, it's leaving, and we get our usual sort of departure note. Well, what do we have? Oh boy. This is some sort of laughing. So, Shonen no yume o nani warao mono wa. As for people laughing or maybe ridiculing the dreams of youth or a young man. So, this is some form of warao. There it is. Aza warao. Yeah, to ridicule or sneer. So, as for people that ridicule or sneer at the dreams of youth or a young man. Aza warao mono wa. Wakamono no mirai o... Oh, we saw this too. Naniru mono wa. This came up in what Meituru said to Harumazaria. So it's just back here a little bit. It was a verb to make light of or whatever. Where was that? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Ana, yeah, despise, disdain to make light of. So, wakamono no mirai o anadoru mono wa. As for people that disdain, make light of the future of young people, izure sono yume to mirai kara. Was that someday? Izure? At any rate, eventually, at some point in time, with those dreams and future kara, or from those dreams and future, te itai joufuku o ukeru koto to naru. It becomes the event of receiving joufuku? Or is that hofuku? Hofuku. Retribution. Revenge. Te itai. Severe, hard. Okay. So as for the people that ridicule the dreams of young people or that make light of the futures of young people, at some point from those dreams and future, it will become the event of receiving a severe retribution. Wow. Daiuchu manko fuhen no dai tessoku de aru. This is like a huge iron rule. In the great universe's 10,000 old unchanging iron rule, it is. Man ko Is that banko? Banko, yeah, perpetual, eternal. And then like unchanging, fuhen. Yeah, eternal, everlasting. Again, like iron, great iron rule. Tetsu soku. Tessoku, ironclad rule. Inviolable rule. Okay, so all that is all that. Yume to mirai o nanamu dai teki ga hitotsu dake aru to sureba, sore wa... Okay, before we get on to the rest of that. What is this verb? Habamu, to keep someone from doing, to prevent. Okay. A great enemy or great enemies that prevent futures and dreams. Just one thing existing if doing. Aru to sureba. I guess like if there exists one great enemy that prevents or stops people from doing hopes, dreams and futures. As for that thing, this is what it is. Dake de aru. It's only this thing. Okay, so this is like the feeling of loneliness and sadness. What is this? Dokukan? Yeah. Kodokukan, a sense of isolation or loneliness. To sabishisa. So a sense of feeling of loneliness and sadness. It's only those things. It's only those things that can be the great enemy that stop people from hopes and dreams and futures. それに耐える気力がある限り、夢と未来が負けることはない。Okay, so what's more, a enduring vitality, willpower, spirit strength to the limit that it exists. So as long as that exists, the ability to the willpower to endure, hopes and dreams, as for a losing event, will not exist. So basically, as long as there is a will to endure, hopes and dreams won't lose. Losing event will not exist. They won't lose. Okay. Well, there we go. We made it through chapter 8. The Holy Woman of Hell. Mazaria. Okay.
Hello there.
Hello there. That was chapter 8. Oh my goodness. Oh no, the dining car. Well, let's see. I think we're getting towards the end of the first volume here. Yeah, chapter 9 is the final chapter of the volume. I'm sure it'll take us 1 or 2 or 3 sessions to get through it. But we'll start the final chapter of the first volume here next time. Hey, Swig, how's it going? Yeah, it took an hour. Whew. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we got 2 options. We can do a test print again. We can do a test print of our Yotsubo block. So we cleaned it up. We're going to be printing these tomorrow. So ideally, I would do one final check to make sure that, we were trying to clean up all these little dots and specks. So I haven't checked it to see how it is. So we can do that now. Or I could get out some calligraphy pen stuff and we can do some calligraphy writing and practice some calligraphy. Any preferences? Any preferences? Your phone looking? Perfect. You want calligraphy? Anything else? We're going to do this until chicken comes on. So we got maybe like 45 minutes or so. Going once? Going once? Going twice? Okay. I'll get some calligraphy. Let me get dealer's choice. There we go. I will get the calligraphy stuff. Let me get some music going. We'll get back with Pokemon. Okay, think about anything you would like to see in calligraphy form. Our last calligraphy, I've done Hana, which is flower, and Ebi, which is snake, for Year of the Snake. We could do a lot of stuff. Good hype music, perfect. All right, I'll be right back. Oop. Oh, come on. Last thing I need is to do that. Keep the head off for a second. All right. Oh, there we go. Gotta get up in there. Hey, nice and shiny. Thank you. That's a good way to start the weekend. Thank you for the boob shine. Looking spiffy. Okay. Japanese calligraphy brush practice. What do we call this? This isn't art. Is there a calligraphy chapter? Or category? No. Is this art? What would you call this? You had to show your husband. Thank you very much. We call this art? I don't know. Isn't it still writing? I know. Well, that's a question. Is it art or is it writing? It's artistic. I know. I need a... It's like its own category. I've got a little dragon Fudaoke brush rest. It's both. Okay, I'm going to be using cheap newspaper for practice here. If we want to try to do something fancy, we can. But I'm still just kind of practicing simple strokes, so there's no need to be doing anything on really nice paper at this point. So I really technically only know one simple stroke, which is the basic dot. There's not saying much. But I do know how to draw other characters, so there's some semblance of guessing here. So you can go pretty big. Like if I went really whole hog with this, I could get a pretty big stroke out of that. Yeah, raindrops. It's funny, this brush is probably too big to do a lot of things. Now, what was fascinating, right? Obviously, I'm not an expert at different styles and everything. the one thing that I was looking at is more of a Zen style, and he made a very particular comment to be able to say, like, you're not supposed to be trying to make the back end of this part rounded. You're not trying to come in and like make it round. It's very much a placing of the brush and then a sort of like drawing up in that fashion. However, I saw another book where it tries to show the motion that you're supposed to be doing, and it was very much a circular motion at the end. So obviously this is very much different aesthetic opinions and schools and blah, blah, blah. And typical Japanese, like, different schools will say you can only do it this way, sort of crap. So stand by for all the inevitable, you're not doing it right. Hey, have a good one, Patisserie Babe. Hope you have a good weekend. Oh, I feel like I should have gotten a new page first. Super alert. Ooh, chowder time. Nice. Enjoy. Okay, so if I were to guess at how to draw like Hana, it would be something like this. This is a chonky brush. This is a chonky brush. Doesn't look too bad. That wasn't so great. That's a big old boy. Bum, bum. Practice, practice, practice. I don't think this this brush is not so great for practicing big characters. Like, this is good for like basic strokes, I guess. Maybe if I'm trying to do like you know, I'm getting used to doing like a side stroke or something like that, or trying to get used to a vertical stroke. What kind of ink? I am using Yasumoto Sumi black ink. This is kind of a standard Sumi, but standard in a good way. Like, this is I think a good quality Sumi ink. I think in the classic Shodo, which is the way of writing, calligraphy style, you have the brush, the paper, and then you have your ink, and you have an ink stone. So in classical Japanese writing, you'll have a stone well and a brick of stone ink and you will grind and make your own ink, rather than say have this. But maybe we'll get there. Maybe we'll get there. You've seen that, yeah. Yeah, and what you can imagine, right? There's probably a whole art in itself of getting the right thickness of the ink. Make sure you've got the right flow. Improve that swoop on the right, yeah. I was trying to think of like, so if I were just to like, that's getting indistinct. Skill letting go on the pressure. Yeah, definitely. Well, again, right, this is a really big brush, so writing stuff this thin is probably not what you're supposed to be doing. Like, if I really want to go this thin or smaller, I probably need a smaller brush. I'm just trying to think of some stuff I can write. Yeah, it's fun just to play around. So that dot gets used in, yeah, see, that's like too thick. That's awful. Ah. Ooh, a lot of ink. Bad spacing. Mm-hmm. Thank goodness for advertisement books with newspaper. That's right. Junk mail is finally useful. It's funny. This is that last year's catalog. The new one came in, and I was like, "Oh, I can use last year's as junk sketch paper." I'm starting to get a bunch of loose hairs. It's too chunky. The Pocathlon. Actually, no. There's no reason that I can't also just do a test print of this block. Like, why not? It's all the same stuff. I just need my bottom. Oh, let's see. There we go. Ginga Tetsudo. 39. Here, let's try to do Ginga Tetsudo all in one thing. Mystery gift. I remember that. A bit smoother. do you go with the small lettering? It's a much lighter touch. Like, see how small I can get. Yeah, no, you can't get too small. Although at some point it becomes like grass writing, where it's just like. I wonder if you learn writing in another language, or if your handwriting would be neater. Yeah, you know, that's a good question. I don't know. There's something, I mean, what it feels like when I do things like this, I think it's the equivalent of it if like I drew the letter A like this. Right? Where it's like, yeah, that's the letter A, right? And we're probably all like, well, you know, when it's like, not quite the right shape. Close. Or, you know, like if you did the letter D like this, you know, or something where you'd be like, yo, okay. Where like, yeah, it looks pretty good, right? Like, not really. I'm sure there's some really, some serious proportion issues there and stuff. Like with the spacing here, there's a lot of precision and stuff. They've got the spirit. Yeah, that's right. A cherry. You're like, how you do? Man, that's beautiful. I think I'm getting a lot better. Oh, it's hideous. Yawasu. Okay. Let's see. While we're at it here. Oh, I don't have my, this is not a great use for the brush. And I would need to wake up this block. This is not a great way. This is not a good use for this brush. Oh, you can see, right? The ink is not even like staying on the wood. It's cooling up. Dave can feel the disturbance. I think that's generally, though, a lot cleaner. It's weird. It looks like there's a big glunk there, but that area is still like pretty untouched. That's really weird. Huh. Okay. Not bad. Huh. Okay, interesting. Let's try to get the brush back to be wet. It's amazing how much ink these brushes hold. Oops. Received castle points. Oh, crap. We ended up in ads. I'm sorry. That's bad timing on my part, because we're going to be raiding here soon. Alright. The brush is getting into a bad spot. I need more ink, but I don't want to pour in more ink because we're gonna be stopping soon. Okay. Brush is getting too dry and I don't want to dump in more ink. I'm at the bottom. So rather than try to do any more, I think we're going to call it there. It's past 10. Chicken should be on. So let's go raid Chicken. We'll do a little bit more calligraphy tomorrow. And we'll be doing some actual printing on this block. We'll do some actual printing on this block. We'll prep our gifts for the people that won giveaways for March. This was our March giveaway print. So we will print those tomorrow. So I will do a serious test print here post stream to check it out. All right, that's going to do it for us for today. Thank you so much everyone for hanging out. I hope you'll have a great start to your weekend here. We are going to go raid the real Chicken Meister, assuming I can spell his name correctly. Chicken will be working on his woodblock print of Gurren Lagann. There he is. All right. So thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. Again, have a great weekend. We will be streaming tomorrow. I may be on early to play some games. We'll see. We'll see if I get on. Otherwise, we'll be doing some calligraphy printing, knitting, and all the usual stuff, manga reading, and all the great stuff. So again, hope you all have a good one. Stay safe, stay well, and I will catch y'all next time. Let's go raid Chicken, and I will see you next time.